happy Wednesday, and welcome to the stream, man. And yeah, surprising thing, something did come out, so I am able to go a little bit longer for today's stream, but probably not that much because I mean it is just gonna be like a chill roguelike experience. But yeah, it's gonna be back. It's back to the desktop with Desktop Survivors 98, and man, let me tell you, the game can be pretty addictive, much like Vampire Survivors, but of course it is a little bit more challenging because contact damage happens way more frequently than you'd want it to, even with upgrades to your defense and your shield, because it can hurt to lose that much health over time. But I have made a pretty good progress since I last streamed it 2 weeks ago, and let me tell you, some of the stuff you could play with in the game, oh boy, it can be pretty crazy. The way, let's actually go ahead and get started on this. Hey, let me just change scenes. Start these. Alright, open up. Just give it a bit. Anyways, you'll see that I gotten some brand new icons, mainly due to making progress in the story. For example, this one here is the important one called the patch kit, because how it works is pretty much it's more or less the Arcana, the drop cut, the Arcana in not Balatro, Vampire Survivors, where you could add in a modifier to your current run. For example, Mushroom makes enemies bigger and slower, but it does but it doubles your experience. And yeah, there are some here that can be pretty strong, but you can only have up to one at a time. Though some are pretty useful, like Slime Party, it'll pretty much make every enemy function like a slime. And for other stuff, we got in the remix room, where pretty much it'll let you for I think 2,000 or 5,000, you could change out the music for either an MDI or a remix, and I've gotten all the remixes. Then survival, it's more or less just survive as long as you survive for 10 minutes in a certain for Survivor 10 minutes in endless mode, and you'll get money for it. But if you do these, you also get yourself a new cursor. And I've already been buying a lot of them. And I'm curious what Doom unlocks. Considering I haven't gotten the evolution for this, but I also too have not survived 10 rooms with Doom, because yeah, surviving usually with unlocking stuff, you usually have to survive 10 rooms with any given a cursor. Doom, and we have unlocked some new stuff yeah, I think the last time we were here was Prison, and I've unlocked Undercroft, Bastion, and Endless. Bastion's considered the final level of the game, and Endless is more or less pretty much where you just where you play around with weapon combinations, all that junk. No rooms, no shots. You're just gonna be starting against endless waves of enemies until the game just tells you it's over. Yeah, right there. No rooms, no shots, no end. But unlike endless mode in the other 6 zones, in the other 6 zones, experience will still drop, so you can still heal from level ups. For example, sorry, try to think. Yeah, for example, from junk. Anyways, we're gonna try out Bastion. Yep, with remix now the music's a little bit more less from an old computer, but more modern. And yep, as you can see there with with Slime, they actually change themselves. Now what I want to upgrade, and I have done some more past stuff, for example, Recycle. I could permanently delete something from the list. I think Revive is good. Even though I already have a base revive. Let's shoot again. Bigger blast. Wait, you do have to be careful with Slime Party because if you double the small enemies, they will hunger for you. Okay, more firepower. Let's go down. I do have to be careful because even with all these upgrades, like, Doom does start out with less armor than normal. Less armor than other cursors. Just gotta be careful. And also just to be careful not to move my, cursor over to the second monitor, otherwise I will leave myself open for damage, and that will not be pretty. Okay, I can grab this, because that evolves with backup. Of course, I would like it to fire off sooner. Follow this is tempting because I have given it some upgrades via the plant, which it increases the maximum of either a weapon or a passive, which can really make your builds go crazy if you're able to if you're able to continuously upgrade the one you want to be upgrading. Though it does cost money, every time you invest in a weapon or passive via the plant. I think I will take the floppy disk. Mainly have more shots fired. Okay, we arrived at the dead end. Now it is kind of important to find dead ends faster, because mainly that stairs only appear after you've cleared out every enemy in a certain floor. Yeah, I gotta watch out with kill screens with, gotta be careful with kill screens, when you combine that with, when you combine it with Slime Party, it will leave behind their doubles. More shotguns. And I think also to get the cooldown. That's if I can find it. Let's reroll. These don't look really good. Okay, more firepower. I do want to find the calculator because that one improves a gold. That one improves a gold value, which I'm gonna need a lot of because stuff in this game can be pretty expensive if you want to upgrade everything. Trying to think what I want. Let's take out the dice. Being a lot of fire weapons seems good. Yep. Yeah, just to bypass the cooldown effect. Alright. That's five more projectiles for every weapon I have now. Except for the dice. Faster cooldown. Gain a matching pair. Stronger seems good. And, do I need to be decisive over what I want to be upgrading? Take the recycle bin. And have an extra option for, attack. Also, parallel with the big project, parallel with the floppy disk. More file shooting. Hey, clock. And I have found out what clock speed actually does. It lowers the amount of time that this goes down. Like, for example, like if you max it out, it'll be like every second is like 1.5 seconds. Let's grab the binary bomb. I'm gonna have cooldown power, but oh well. More damage. Okay, extra enemies hit by progress. Let's see. Trying to think here. Faster weapon. That weapon's good. Yep. Now Doom is firing like crazy. And I would want the calculator. There's a pass you can get with Doom. That does open up the evolution for it. Hey, upgrade for progress. Let's go up to meet the cat. An upgrade. That's already max level. The book. Ooh, yeah, it's definitely good on FPS. Like mainly the extra experience. Random, bruh. And the boss for the Bastion is, well, it's gonna be unique, I'll tell you that. Yep, you gotta fight Swordy themselves. And they can be really, really testy. And, yep, you have to fight them twice. And also, like, if you delay yourself in killing them, they will, like, you know, mess your UI. Like, literally, like, shooting the map at you and removing your menu. But since we're upgraded to the maximum, we took care of the sword. We took care of Swordy clearly. And yep, they're just back there like no consequence whatsoever. Okay, additional projectile and auto fires every 10 uses. We're gonna probably put that in our recycle bin because binary bomb's kind of long. Okay, let's go down to Depths 2. Okay, there's a shop down there. Okay, clock, whip kill screen. But yeah, you're definitely gonna just hear constant shotgun sounds for this run. More kill screen. Let's take a slight heal. And the main objective is reaching level 50 with Doom, since I'll unlock a rootkit function. I have to make sure to not like lose my head. Since I didn't get the gears like I wanted to. Okay, pass through additional enemy. Alright, faster bin. And more files being flung out everywhere. Okay, let's check out the cat. Upgrade. Okay, faster cooldown. Now, usually you could tell, like, you know, what the catalog for, like, depending on the color. Like, if it's green, it's usually a book, but that's kind of terrible, because, I mean, while the Doom weapon does sort of mitigate that, but the lack of gold kind of is a deal breaker. Especially when I reach, like, you know, the endless mode of the Bastion. This thing's firing like crazy. Okay, more progress. Yep, so much green on the screen. Now take a heal so that way I don't lose my money. Spiders! Spider attack! They're everywhere. Kill screen. And another kill screen. Oh dear, these spiders are gonna kill me. I need faster weapons, because these spiders are gonna kill me if I don't kill them fast enough. Yeah, Slime Party can be very situational if you're not that prepared. Okay, some upgrades. Heal up. That's true. More damage. Let's see the Jester. Attack speed or lose growth. Now, attack speed, I feel is kind of situational, because the only thing that, like, actually is fast is just a recycling bin and a binary bomb. Nah, not worth it, especially if, the negative is losing my experience rate. Considering I don't have registry to improve my, improve my collection. The reason why I'm not collecting any passives is because, like, I'm trying to get, like, the passive that comes with surviving 10 rooms with Doom. This is going to be a bit scary, but manageable at least, except for the shooters. Okay, we got our correction for the binary bomb. Nary, more damage, but a lot more slower like a DOT. There we go, we got the level 50 with Doom, so we got the Game Breaker DLL. Hey, let's do some upgrades. And this looks like to be the end of this floor. Hopefully it's a 10th room. Now I can find the passive I want. More dice. Oh boy, look at the rainbow 01s. The little devils can be problematic, considering, like, when the enemy splits, so too do the fireballs. Alright, Profectius, now damages every enemy instead of a random amount. And yep, the progress bar is now zooming. Now, boy, I want to tell you, I was a bit lost on what the progress bar, like, needs, but it actually needs a revival. More dice, and more instant kills. I we gotta take care of what the spiders not, like, colliding into me. A bit of a free magnet, and let's recycle away some passives. Since I need to have the menu open up as much as I can. Yep, I know I'm losing a lot of potential levels and stuff by doing this over and over. But hopefully it's worth it. This is the 10th room I survive in. It's not. This isn't even the... Oh, it's down there. And I was like, why didn't the stairs appear? Oh, I missed it. I missed it down here. Okay, there's an extra room down there too. I think I'm gonna park in the corner. Because this is a viable strategy if you want to, like, if you want to manage out your, like, your enemy flow. Because enemies will not spawn if you are at the edge of a screen. So it can be helpful if you use something like recycle bin or cursor if you want to, like, manage your enemy flow. Of course, you do need to have defense against, like, you know, projectile shooters, because those will eat up your health if you're not careful. Also, be careful you move away from the edge, because then enemies will spawn into you. There we go. Now we got game over. Enemy spawning health and speed increased by 10%. And it's also to, like, what I looked up, like, somewhat, but it's also to what you need to, like, evolve Doom. Just need to reroll for the thing. Ah, here it is. Now we can upgrade this fully. And now corrupt FPS to Cogmagino. Large AoE, and oh, we get another shotgun. And we'll go coin bag, mainly to supercharge our cash. And yep, double action shotgun. It will literally cleave through the floor, but hopefully the increased enemy limit doesn't kill me right away, because I want to get those money bags. The arrows are going to be a problem because I do not have good defense. At least every level up, like, it gives me, like, some base healing. But yeah, this is just silly right here. Look at it go! You'd think it would be a Doom mod at this point. Okay, there's a boss here. We could challenge him for a book. And well, we just murdered a mole to pieces. Let's see what the book is. Crit multiplier for extra damage. Put that on the progress bar. So that is hitting everything in the room. So it should be more likely to get crits. Alright, Def 3. I mean, it's definitely going a little bit faster, but oh boy, everything's on fire right now. We got dragons here. And their projectiles are pain. Oh boy, yeah, I think we might be dead here. Yeah, everything that's coming fast thanks to game over, increasing enemy stats. Yeah, I definitely needed like a firewall or something to make sure I didn't die right away from these. Oh boy. At least all these cookies are making back my health. But yeah, Slime Time Dragons is not fun. It is not. Oh damn! That was a crazy run of 0-1s. Hang on, it's probably because of the dice. Yeah, it was the dice that caused of the rainbow. Hey, that's a dead end. There's no other rooms. Let's go this way. Hey, a magnet, because if I do die, I wanna get the money at least. But yeah, getting level 50 with every cursor, like, it is a bit daunting, but if you get the right amount of, if you buy the right stuff, you can be good to go. But it's highly recommended for Doom that you get gears, because of the lower base armor this has. Man, look at the shotguns go. Imagine at the results screen, it's gonna be the biggest, it's gonna be the highest amount of damage overall. Okay, let's go up. Dead end, which is good, so I won't have to hunt it down later. Now, one like a weapon combination I did find that's pretty cool, it's, the Minesweeper with Ram, because it'll pretty much just make the middle a safe zone, because all the constant bombs, all the constant mine spawning and the explosion radius, like you'll be really safe. Especially if you're able to pair up other stuff like paint. Oh boy, now the screen's getting to fill up with red hurting. Ow. Uh-oh, I'm down to my last save. Can I get the money, please? Can I get the money, please? Well, I'm out of health. Let's see how we did. Yep. Yep, FPS just slayed that one. And now let's see our patch, our newest patch. And yep, that, like, it's definitely a good idea to go for Doom, like, probably first, because what this does, like, normally you can only have one patch at a time, but with this, you can have all the patches open and disabled you want, like, any combination. You don't have to worry about, like, you don't have to worry about if it's too strong or too weak. Like, it can be really, really daunting, like, to be playing around with so much variety. And we're gonna turn on Game Breaker, and now what's a combo? And yeah, some of these stuff can be a bit scary if you combine it, like, and then some are kind of silly, like, you could have this that makes every enemy just a random icon from the whole game, which makes it, like, a little bit more fun to be attacked then. This one is more or less if you want to be speedrunning, where, basically every second becomes, like, a 2 seconds. And Gold Rush, mainly if you want to be like making major stonks, but it does limit your ability to like upgrade stuff if you can only upgrade like up to 14 times. And then XP eyes, like Pawn on Snake Eyes, where everything's just literally XPs, which can be detrimental if you don't know, like, you know, what's good and what's bad. And then Meanie, like, it's more or less if you want to, like, be playing on easy mode, but it does cause a detriment where you do lose out on experience and gold, but that's actually, like, this one is, like, a bit of a funky one, because it only, like, it makes the game go faster, but only when you move. And that's more cooldown. And Chaos Scaling is a bit scary because, like, more damage, but they do, like, but they do become faster. But, let's try out a quadruple here. Chaos Slime Mini Mushroom. Mainly to like sort of cut back on the mainly make sure that the experience rate is usable. And then let's check out some stuff. Milo's mining, like I have gone some layers which does improve my passive somewhat. And yeah, the more you survive in each room in an endless mode, like a minute each, like the more pickaxes you got. Only extra money. Yep, I have been unlocking some stuff, and there are some weapons I haven't yet unlocked. I have to play with those cursors first. But I've been getting like permanent level scaling, and then game over. Like, yeah, you usually want to save this for last, along with clock speed, because you don't want stuff to take forever. Actually, just double checking. Like, yeah, but you can pair that with hyper mode per se. But I'm gonna stick with what I got so far. No, I think I'll wait. I think I'll upgrade Paint Bucket. And then I will check out the Plant Pal because, yep, you can actually, like, yep, here's the upgrade parts. Alright, we got the max level. Oh, more floppy disk power. And we reached the limit for a binary bomb. It can't be upgraded anymore. System recovery. FPS. And we'll give recycling bin a boost. And that's all the money we got. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, I forgot I should say some for Clank. You can't refund money sent to the plant. Let's see, we got paint, hue. Trying to think, cause yeah, like maybe hue can maybe hue like evolves with the paint bucket per se. Yeah, because like yeah, paint and then begins with air, but paint like it should apply to the paint bucket too. Let's go to the Undercroft. And yeah, you can actually like decide if you want to have like, you know, the extra levels from Plant Pal like added to your passives and weapons on or not for that stage. Okay, so we'll go to Undercroft and huh, that was kind of interesting. Oh. It's kind of a weird case of it being animated in game, but not so animated on OBS. Ah, it's a spray can. I see what I see how it is. I gotta watch out for those. So yeah, I guess like mini mode with mushroom mode kind of overrides itself. That's kind of interesting. Hang on, I gotta see what can Flowerbox evolve from. Oh, I don't have that passive yet, so Flowerbox can't really evolve itself right now. The paintbrush can evolve a paint bucket, so I gotta look out for that one. So let's reroll. No paint bucket yet. I think bigger area is good. And yeah, this can benefit from being like a little bit bigger. More area. Yeah, paintbrush is about to be maxed. Like, wow. Okay, let's head in here. Okay, let's slow down time and spray paint them all over. Bigger paint. I wish I could find the bucket. I think I might need to get gears since this does hurt me. More paint. Well, I think this has like a more armor naturally, considering the starter weapon. I mean, yes on the projectile because the paint bucket does shoot out like paint over time. And what does it take for paint to appear? Go down. Got rats here. Well, it's actually had Minesweeper, since that'll pair with Ram. And if you're wondering why I lowered why the sound is lower, I lowered the sound on OBS because I forgot this game can be pretty loud when you have like a bunch of stuff everywhere. Yeah, wow. When you have Hue like leveled, when you have the paintbrush leveled up, like it becomes a big brush. Let's reroll. I'll actually get more gold out of this. Mainly to counteract like the fortune drop. Let's go down here. Okay, there's a boss next door. Let's lead them to their exploding deaths. Ah, here it is, paint bucket. Here we go, now that'll pair well with Hugh's passive of enemies taking more damage from paint. Of course, if all the enemies being slow with mushroom, like it's gonna take a while for them to walk into the paint. Gotta be careful with those flame trail enemies. As not only do the contact damage sting, so too does the flame trail they leave behind. Take on the boss. Yep. Here's where you fight Mr. Channel. Pretty much they'll hop around and like get at you with various stuff like rain from the weather channel, anvils. It can be a headache, like especially when it pulls out the color bar attack, where like it pretty much just does like a circle around you. Hey, projectile speed and 7 more experience. And that's a bit of a problem because none of the items here, like none of my weapons here are actually like speedy. Though maybe if I use maybe if paintbrush evolves. If paintbrush evolves, it could use it has projectiles. Here's a shop that way. We'll take on bubbles. Yep, Elemora's a shoot off bubbles, like, in the opposite direction of your cursor, so you gotta be careful, like, to aim correctly. Aim correctly for that kind of weapon. Let's have the cooldown reduced again. So that way the mines can pop in way more faster. You do want to find the upgrade for bubbles, which will let like shoot out everywhere without needing to point at it. That is if I can find it. Okay, upgrade the hourglass. Okay, calculator, floppy disk, and hourglass. Whoop. Random upgrade. More projectiles. Minesweeper. Flower box. Don't really need that. I mean, I could use it, but the problem is not knowing the upgrade for it. But I mean, it can be helpful in the area department since it's pretty big. Yeah, yeah, let's take it. Even though I won't be able to upgrade it. I think it maybe come with a cursor, like if I use it. See the clown. Challenge, luck by 15 or cooldown increase. Let's try our luck. Whew, by 1. You can also win if it's a tie. Yep, good old flower box popping around. And the cursor I can buy also provides like a cool, another staple of a classic screensavering, the pipes. More boxes, more bouncing. Right, faster mines and paint. Okay, bigger mines. Oh boy, the flame chasers are being kind of annoying right now. More cooldown. More expensive. Oh boy, the enemies are being a bit of a headache right now. More projectiles. Cookie. Hit delay reduce. Oh boy. More money. Go down. Ah, more flame chasers. Now I have to maneuver myself a little bit careful. Because I am not level 50 yet. No, I don't want game over. Get out. And so too for the modem and Dr. Watson. Let's reroll once. Ah, here it is. Failsafe to upgrade bubbles. And also extra shield power. Okay, I need Minesweeper to evolve to level up one more time. There we go. Now I should be a bit more safer from the flame trails, because Pyrobolus? Yep. Way bigger booms. And those of you pair with the happy cursor, because pretty much what that does, it'll make like it'll make every enemy have a 5% chance to leave behind a mine. So you could really chain explosions like that. Hey, more shields. Need a max amount of shields to survive in this place. More failsafe. Anyway, I should be considering evolving paint bucket, so I get the evolution. More booms, more XP, more survival. Left or right, or actually up. The door I missed. If it's a dead end. Oh geez, banshees. Oh boy, the screen is looking to be really colorful right now. But good for like taking care of all the enemies like with the extra paint power. The poor Minesweeper, it's not making any damage. Okay, more paint. Alright, let's see the upgrade. Okay, it has turned into pigment. Paint splatters move towards cursor. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, it combines the two weapons into one. Okay, now I see how the part of enemies taking extra damage from paint makes sense. 'Cause yeah, wow, what an interesting upgrade this one is. They literally can't do anything about it. Alright. Approaching out to the library. And we got a new weapon to our lamps. CD launcher. Okay, we reached level 50 with Hugh, and we got the shuffle patch. Alright, time for some mass upgrades and corruptions. But yeah, Hugh can be but yeah, this combination is pretty good because like Vampire Survivors, it mashes two weapons into one, so that way you can actually grab another weapon on hand. And you can grab another weapon to go with like go with your new fusion. And yeah, look at all the area that's being covered right now. I guess the way to make this faster is if I use the if I use the patch that doubles the speed of the enemies, and doubles the clock speed. Yep, by killing enemies like really fast. Like yeah, look at the kill counter go. I'm trying to wonder. I really gotta wonder what am I missing for the flower box to have it like to have it evolve. No, well, I might figure it out soon. Kill counter is definitely like making its rounds right now. Alright, CD launcher has been corrupted. Alright, and let's upgrade coin. Let's have it be always coin back since I have calculator up to the maximum. I guess this upgrade also too is good for like dealing with any projectiles, cause yeah, flame trails are stopping like pretty fast. I don't know what's going on with my cursor to go like they're going between a pick and a oh, I see. It more or less like shifts the Minesweeper bomb like if it's in a bad position in the center. Yeah, this is just color and paint overflow. There we go, now I have a paintbrush all to myself. I don't have to pick this weapon anymore. And unfortunately, I can't buy anything from the cat anymore. Inventory full and... oh, it's a book. Oh, wow, that is busted right there. 99% and then every 38 kills, all cooldown to refresh. Let's do the CD launcher, cause like yeah, another CD would be good. Then here, Scarecrow, prepare to be axed. They couldn't even fire off one attack, and then they just got green. Okay, let's see this. Crit chance and 47 kills. Let's do it on the flower box. Since that one will at least be doing some damage around. Okay, now it's over this way. Yep, this looks like to be the room to spawn the stairs. I kind of wonder what the book oh yeah, it's important for books. Like, I don't know if books, if you do a book on on the paint and the can. Like, I wonder if they combine or if only the paint one keeps the book. I know they're gonna be looking out for this combination, like, outside this cursor over here. There's so much bubble blowing, it's crazy. Alright, there's stairs, and now that we've leveled up everything, now all the chests are gonna give us is money. Any chance? Let's see. Ew, that's a rough deal right there. Cause yeah, like the only way you can beat a king is with an ace. Either with the plus 10 with the 10%. Yeah, we're definitely gonna make mad stonks here. And hopefully this time I can reach endless so that way Milo's mining could be more feasible. But yeah, paint plus hue is kind of crazy. Especially at the level scaling. You know, a combination of patches I think could work out. It's mainly the ones involving, like, taking damage back at your opponent. Like, mainly reflection. I'm definitely making a lot of money from this. Which is good because Milo's plant and other stuff is expensive. I mean, I do have, like, a blackjack, but it's very risky if you want to, like, make money off of that. Because if you don't have money, then, you will not be able to, like, even buy from Piper's shop in the dungeon. I should probably be in the center, because I want these enemies to be spawning. I wonder if I'll be able to hit 50,000. One more kill screen for good measure. Okay, let's see, we got 3 rooms to deal with. Make that 4 rooms. Up, we got our first mine bomb. Yeah, and like, well, some weapons don't evolve from some passives. Having a good, like, chain of them can work out for you, like area, amount, and cooldown. Those three really pair well with most weapons. Except Flowerbox and CD. Uh-oh. I got laser enemies. Those could be trouble. Because their damage is high, and their range is bothersome. And there's literally no way to block it unless you move fast enough or kill them fast enough. Yeah, laser enemies are frustrating. Oh, there go all my shields. It helps to destroy them if you have a weapon that locks onto them. I do have to wonder, like, you know, who would use the one that, like, improves stats but doubles the weapon cooldown. Like, that's a pretty risky one, not gonna lie. Even if you get the hourglass, like, upgraded to a good level. Please let me live, please let me live. Those stupid laser golems. Alright, the room up there should be the one that spawns the way to Endless. I think we're gonna try out XP eyes after this. Maybe because it's kind of funny, like, you know, having every enemy replaced with experience. And we're gonna try out slime mode so that way, like, I can lower down, like, the amount of enemies popping in on screen. A little battery power. The bow is kind of like, you know, it's kind of like just there. But at least it's good at spread damage when you evolve it. Okay, let's get to the last room we missed up here. Alright, there's another room that way. Well, we're on track for Endless mode. Just gotta be collecting everything in existence. We're about to break into the 100,000s for gold. That's something to do is kind of like in Vampire Survivors, the only thing you really can do with gold after you've unlocked like pretty much every pass is just getting eggs and it's just getting eggs and extra arcanas. In this game, you actually do need money for like a bunch of stuff. Which is definitely a good idea to actually go greedy. Now, Swordy can't be like, you know, like an extra boss. You can only really fight him in Bastion. And we have a one-last Piper shop. Hopefully they have a book that could help out, like, for Endless, because I have, yeah, I have Bubbles and, Minesweeper for options. Yeah, sometimes what can make an Endless run, like, you know, great is if you have books for all your weapons that, like, you know, are beneficial and not harmful. And some are situational, but can be kind of helpful, like, for example, one that, like, does a passive, but prevents your weapon from firing for a couple of seconds when entering a room. Yeah, we are definitely slaying these enemies right here. And I imagine the combined paint is gonna be getting the bonus, the highest mark here. This combo is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Hey, here's stairs. Let's pick up our money. Let's see if Piper has any books. Crit mult, but max health. And I think, yeah. Maybe it can work for the mine. Yeah, do for the mine, like, even though it does mean enemies will have more health. Alright, let's pop down the Endless and cash in. Yep. And with the extra health, now the mine's putting in work. And we are steadily getting money too. And you see enemies like diving forth into the mines. Now I do want to find magnets because, like, I don't want the loose gold to be for nothing. Let's do a screen kill. I see cookies, but no magnets. Really want to find those magnets so we can sweep up this mess. I think I may have to do like a overhead sweep of the room so that way so I can grab all the gold here. If I am gonna be taking damage, I want the money. Pronto. Yeah, if I am taking damage, there's at least some cookies around the radius to heal me. Fuck. I think I might get trying to park myself in the middle. There's the magnet. I think I'll hold off on getting the magnet until, my first revive is cooked. Yeah, Endless does not lie. It's more or less like the Reaper where, sooner or later, enemies will become more stronger than your weapons can even handle. But it's worth to last as long as you can, because every minute equals one more pickaxe for Milo. But of course, it'll only work if you've unlocked Milo before. Otherwise, you're wasting time in Endless. Okay, just need to keep on trucking with the Minesweeper, just literally deleting everything. That even Endless where enemies will be too strong for the mines, get it enough and it'll just sweep you while keeping yourself safe. Of course, you gotta remember to have something for those projectiles. Which the paint definitely covers. Well, double speed is a thing. I don't want to risk it I don't want to risk it because I fear that going too fast on the game speed might cause the game to just go completely crazy and freeze up my computer again. And the Banshees are definitely throwing themselves in the mines way too quickly. Okay, we're at 80,000 kills right now. Chaser enemies are definitely a little bit scary. Especially when they split up. Yep, it's more or less it's a little bit of relaxation. Uh-oh. My health is actually wow, I didn't even notice my health was that low. Mainly because of those Banshees. Oh, okay. Gotta get the magnets to grab all that sweet, sweet money. Yep, I've approached the point in the game where it saw me, stop this run. It's gone on long enough. I got a kill screen as soon as I died, bruh. Oh my god. Hey, let's see. Hey, Pigmenty did not as much as FPS, but definitely a good amount. poor Minesweeper got starved for attention. Has this just robbed all its chances of exploding? Let's see the patch kit for Shuffler. when you level up, the upgrade is random. Oh boy. That's definitely a situation. That's definitely if you want to do a literal gamble right there. Anyways, let's try out like a I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Oh now I see what this is. Like basically the whole game is faster, but you might have over super cold. You got the game go 4 times as fast, which can kill you if you're not careful. Let's actually try. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, reboot and thorny for like some good defense. Cycler is definitely risky if you want to just have one. And then let's see. Oh, yeah, let's actually buy Clank before we forget. And yep, that gives us the pipe. And ugh, negative 23 growth. That's a bit unnerving. And before that, let's do the usuals. Oh no, we got 22 pickaxes after that. That's mine. Alright, max health increase. It's a bit annoying when like he asks for multiple or just like 2, because then you have to try and find it in this mess. And let's check out the shop. And yeah, it actually pairs with a reflection the patches I picked. Now let's see. Can't buy anything on here. Well, actually, wait, flower box. Let's actually buy all the upgrades. Let's buy all the like permanent level increases. Oh, I didn't upgrade paintbrush. I upgraded the bucket. So yeah, I could have had paintbrush become like absurdly powerful, but I upgraded like the sacrificial lamb for it. And let's do this because like lasso can be useful like later on. Yep, I'm all out of money. Actually, hold up. Let's now get a plant. FPS. I wonder why, like, why some you can upgrade, like, immediately, but others you can't. Okay, let's do pointers. And that's it for now. Now, thankfully, like, when you do upgrade, like, even if you upgrade the max level, it still doesn't change the requirement. Like, for example, this is like a level 10, you don't have to get level 10 for the evolution. You can just get it to level 8 and be done. Yeah, I think Flowerbox's upgrade is if I survive enough runes with it. And pipe should be the processor. At least that's what I'm imagining. So let's do a roll on bloom. Let's actually try out endless. Or no, like no. Endless with the flower power could be bad. Let's actually get the prison. Wow, on the remix for this one. Huh, no destructibles. Hey, bigger is better. It plays a funny sound, it plays a funny sound if it hits you. I mean, if you get the flower box, it does a funny sound. Come on, aim properly. More more boxes for floppy disk. And I think also get the I'll get the processor mainly to have these things bounce way more faster. Yeah, I don't need cooldown. Not for these bouncings. Let's see what the shop has. Upgrade. Flower box. Luck. Random. Ooh, processor. What I needed. Random. Oh. Should I? Yeah, being more lucky's good. Yep, now I got a bit more options to pick, though. Let's see. Let's grab more experience. Oh boy, bats and spiders everywhere. Take the pinball. Yep, now whenever enemies make contact with me, I'll make an explosion and deal extra damage to them. Okay, more experience per gem. Okay, bigger boxes. Let's re-roll. More paint. I mean, more pinball. I don't know why I'm mixing it up with paint. Let's see which way to go. Right. I mean, left. I do want to get the cursor weapon. I just realized battery cannot work with the CD when it's evolved, or flower box. He wants to buy defrag, since that evolves with registry. Yep, they're more or less little bombs that will bounce, and the fragments like actually home in on the enemy. Which can be helpful if you have like floppy disk to add more fragments. Now what do I want? No, none of these. More floppy disk. Okay, more power for defrag. Okay, there's a boss down there. And this is actually where you fight the remix duo, and the people that offer like remixes. Okay, let's recycle clean. Alright, flower box is at the maximum. More luck. Yeah, this game can be either chill or nuts, depending on your patch selection. Let's clear out more options. 'Cause yeah, I'm sadly too broke to be making like item picks. Okay, modem level up, and we should be good to tackle the boss here, or bosses. Yep, you know, watching out for those music notes. They hurt, especially when it does a rain attack. And the trumpet shoots out a wave as well. Yep, you really have to be careful with this fight, because it's a 1v2. Let's see, it's here. More projectiles and when we kill enough, it does refresh. I think pinball will be good since it does the bounce effect. Yeah, pinball should be good. Okay, down we go, and we have 31 levels left to go to reach level 50. Okay, clown 5 and... Alright, that one's not completely bad if you lose, per se. Let's take it. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a 110 chance. That's... Oh! Oh, the modem applies to the clown. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's interesting to know for future runs. Yeah, I did not know that. Because yeah, usually if you try to go at the clown base luck, like you may be more losing than winning. Man, with the modem, like you have a bit of a higher chance for that. Yeah, more projectiles, more screen spam. No more pain though. Since I don't pick gears again for defense. Let's heal. I gotta be careful. Especially against these fast spiders. Okay, let's improve the registry. Okay, faster projectiles. Let's see what's here. Okay, a book. Projectile speed and 40% more gold. Let's do defrags so that way the frags can actually wait. Flower box could be better. Flower box is better to be honest. Like, yeah. Faster area, more pain. Random upgrade, more cursors. And I think we're gonna take up the dice since I do have 3 weapons that like can auto fire. I just have to get enough levels to get more dice. Yeah, if I can find the evolution for Flower Box, I could definitely make a lot of money off of it. No, I think it may be tied to getting this box to survive 10 floors to get the missing upgrade. So I get a Flower Box naturally. Yep, now the boxes are literally bouncing everywhere. Much like the CD drive. Oh yeah, the explosion radius I think also counts for getting hit with the projectile. So it doesn't count if you got a shield. The attack rate. Oh. Pinball to evolve mainly because of the extra experience chance. More attack. Okay, let's see where to go. Left. Uh-oh, spiders. Got a bit distracted with something. The distraction literally like a tore a chunk out of my health. Cookie. Yum. I wonder if the cookies are reference back then. Okay, grab everything. Let's get luck upgraded. No, I don't want a game over. Especially when I wanna get the upgrade for the flower box. Okay, some cookie power. Faster projectile shooting. I do want to get the upgrade for the pointer. Or a cursor, or a pointer's a different weapon. Weird, the flower box and the registry editor have the same color scheme. Even though one's more like a Rubik's Cube. Okay, faster. More experience, and more faster. Go in here. Gotta be careful. Ow. Oh boy, I'm definitely taking major pot shots from these bats. I need cookies and defense badly. Yeah, these weapons are being too spread out to actually help me out against enemies that chase me. Alright, that's the last upgrade for the processor. Gotta last enough rooms. The defrag might evolve. Gotta make sure to live long enough. Level 7. Okay, Reggie, it's maxed out the right level. I just need to get one more level on the Reggie edit. Okay, the right side should be the staircase floor. Make sure to live these bats. Okay, more arrows. Yeah, level scaling and increasing the max level can, compensate for missing some stuff, for example, not having the hourglass. Watch out for the ninjas. Alright, more dice. Especially when the more pairs I can get, the faster these weapons can fire, except for Flower Box. That's one that the dice sadly can't touch. Okay, more dice. Here we go, defrag has been corrupted. The fragmentum, where it's more fragments and more enemy striking, which pairs well with the book I picked up for it. Oh, never mind, I haven't picked a book for it. It was, oh, it was a pinball I used the book on. Oh, the frags are definitely, hitting their mark. Let's get to upgrading weapons before I go over. Pointers are definitely going crazy. A lot of the flower boxes, they're literally just pointing everywhere. Okay, one more level to pointer should... So the cursor should evolve it. Just gotta be careful. I should also consider getting pinball the upgrade too. Mainly to pair up with the experience getting book. Okay. Alright, molasses bloom with bloom. Okay, dice upgrade with modem. Alienator, single dice. Fires every weapon per dice. Alright, pinball's been corrupted. And so too has the pointer as a cursor arrow. And Reggie got an upgrade too. It should be approaching the 10th floor to survive with Bloom. Okay. Reach or lose power. Not worth it. I took damage and I exploded the clown. Yeah, it didn't do anything though. It would be funny if that's the way to trigger a boss. Like, explode the clown, like hurt the clown with reflection damage. And the reason why I haven't picked up a passive yet is because I think the flower box holds the passive I need. I just need to survive I just need to survive 10 levels of this one. Now look at the pointer go. It's fast and it's cleaving. I think what Molasses does, I think it slows down the game speed. At least that's what I imagine, according to the description. Man, look at all the Rubik's Cubes just bouncing and fragmenting. I'm definitely getting ninja'd here. See, that wasn't the 10th floor. I just know there's the upgrade for this weapon is on this cursor. Just need to survive 10 battle rooms with this. Yep, it's definitely beginning to lag a bit right now, thanks to the frag spam. Yep, it's frag spamming so much, it's crazy. It's not appearing, what gives? Yeah, I'm losing out on potential bags of money. I'm gonna take a look. So yeah, missing this here, like maybe that's the potential. I'm gonna take a look at the achievements, like where is it? Oh, I needed power surge to level 5 to get that one. Yeah, there's nothing for Bloom. So yeah, I wasted my level up some time. So I needed power surge. That's what I was missing. Okay, now I know what cursor I'm gonna be using next. At least, like, get myself more money out of it. I mean, I at least got the bloom up. I at least got the bloom level I needed. Yeah, getting level 50 on some can be a headache. Especially if you're not careful. But yeah, some are worth it, others not so much. But Doom, absolutely, if you're able to have, like, you know, the requirements for it. Like, it's important to grab the, like Like, it's important to get the, like, evolution of Doom if you want to survive, like, you know, like, to level 50 with it. Man, these projectiles are going nuts. Especially thanks to Evolved Dice doing it. But yeah, I guess I need to do Power Surge if I want to, like, yeah, if I want to get, like, that mystery item right there. Okay, let's get ourselves extra money. Now, imagine for game speed, you want to, like, you know, compensate with that with another, patch that slows down enemies. Like, oh! Like Mushroom. That can slow down enemies for you. Okay, here's a book, reduces weapon cooldown, but global cooldowns increased by 9. Huh. Probably not a good idea. Because I don't know what global cooldown is, but I think that applies to every weapon you have on your hand. Uh-oh. I got laser enemies. And they are everywhere. Oh my. These things sting like crazy. Cookie. The laser enemies are the worst. Because you can only reliably block if you have, like, you know, if you have the shield around. If you don't, well, you're gonna say goodbye to your health quickly. So, next one's gonna be Power Surge. Let's take on the boss. Milo, you're about to be canned by a bunch of arrows. I don't see the book. Projectile speed and auto fires every 6 uses. Let's put that on. Let's put that on the cursor arrow to really have it, like, to really have it become a machine gun. Let's see if Molasses can pair with, I'm gonna see if Molasses can pair with, pair of hyper speed to really have it go, ham. Damn, look at all the frags just flying everywhere. And you only have to take damage from our arrows. Screen's definitely shaking up here. Tiny spiders. Collect everything and, like, cash out. So much pinball bouncing. Okay, and this should be the room to Endless. And to Profit. Yeah, now I know I need a, like, a little power search next. Alright, let's get the magnet to, instant hook everything. Oh dear, the bats are becoming a little bit more frequent than I thought. Yeah, I'm just barely living by a prayer right now. Because even with the damage reflection, it does not reduce the damage I'm taking. Okay, I made it. Alright, let's just end the sweep. Oh no. These bats might end my run. I have options for like far range, but I don't have options for close range. That's kind of my weakness right now. Oh no, laser golems. I think I might be cooked. Cooked even before I could probably start my endless adventure. Yep, I am taking so much damage from these lasers. Yep, dead. Okay, now I know I need to get like power surge. Well, first let's pickaxe for this. All right, global area. Okay, they want 4 deposits. And now I don't know where the other 2 are. Let's upgrade firewall. Let's see what we can grow from the plants. Pinball. Solitaire. Oh, I say like if that's harvest, and oh, I don't have enough money. Upgrade system recovery, and that'll be that. Like I don't want to be too broke before finding Piper. Okay, new run. Now where is it? Here it is. Power surge. Now let's check out the patch for molasses. Here it is. Enemies are slowed to 50%, but so are your weapons. Oof. Let's try Hyper Mushroom. And I'm trying to think what I want. Let's see. No, Hyper and Overclock would be just crazy. I don't know about molasses, because, like, well, the enemies are slower, so too good to be the weapons. But nah, let's just leave with Zap, and we're gonna fry up the growth. Every 50 hit, it's gonna be an explosion. Let's get the flower box since that's definitely gonna be evolving. Let's see. I do want to get cooldown for this. Let's hit the cat has. Game over. Ooh, yes. That'll be good on Power Surge. Upgrade. Another upgrade. Yep, Power Surge is definitely pretty good. He'll just reach into enemies and zap them. Alright, there you go. Now we got Copier. And yeah, let's just double check. Oh, it doesn't apply to the. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it's still not to the copy. It's not to the flower box. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's just because I haven't grabbed it. So let's grab that and let's see the library. Oh, never mind. But at least we'll upgrade Power Surge. Let's get Hourglass to fire off more frequently. Yeah, we're definitely like toasting up these enemies fast. And yeah, thanks to Hyper Mode, you can actually like farm a lot more faster. Reflect. Reroll. Faster. Alright, let's get the correction for power surges. Fluminous. Chain life double, chance to stun. Wow, that's cool. Now let's see about getting this upgrade to the max. Yeah, let's do this because I want to see, like, how crazy can FPS be at double speed. And it'll be nuts. Yep. This thing is zapping like crazy. Yeah, now I definitely made the right call in lowering the volume for this. It's definitely, like, you know, in the territory of loud. To have crits be more possible. We'll grab the cookie. I do want to find Doom. I mean, FPS. I think I'll recycle to open up room to find it. Ah, here it is. FPS. Okay, we are fully kitted. Oh damn, I can barely hear the shotgun over the electrical chaos. But yeah, look at it go. Oh boy, this is definitely a bit of a mistake right here. Yeah, definitely lower down the volume if you don't want your ears to bleed out. Like, actually, hold up. Where is it? Settings. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Sound effect volume. Yep, here it is. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, how crazy is that? Okay, level 50 is zap extra pockets. Okay, yeah, definitely lowering down the in-game's volume for that. Okay, let's get some corruptions going. Okay, always coin bag. Let's quick no scope a scarecrow. Tried to rush at me, but nope, no dice. Cooldown, definitely good on FPS to fire off more frequently. But yeah, word of advice, if you're gonna double the game speed, lower your game's volume, because otherwise it becomes a sound-based hell. Damn, the shotguns are going crazy. Especially with the enemies not being able to reach me at this point. Yeah, and definitely making a lot of money off of this. Okay, here's books, so speed and explode. This heals, on the CD launcher. Put on the flower box instead of speed. And this here. Base damage and chance to explode. Alright, we've gotten like books for everything. But yeah, this is just crazy with the capital C right here. Yeah, Power Surge is definitely like nuts here. Yeah, definitely lower your in-game's volume if you don't want your ears to bleed out. It's still there in the background, just rumbling. Like, I may as well lower it even more, like, mid, we also do turn off fully, but maybe... Yeah, just a little bit right there. Oh, okay. You can actually do it with while you're changing settings. That's kind of funny right there. Like, imagine you changing settings mid-run, but you have to worry about, like, you know, enemies incoming. Well, that's honestly pretty neat right there. But of course, that's more or less a you thing. But yeah, this is double speed, and I shudder to think what the sound would be like if it's quadruple speed, because you actually have to actively move. Here's a boss that way. I think extra pockets may involve increasing my weapon limit, because my limit on weapons and passes, because in Vampire Survivors you can pick up extra passes if you find them like after you already fill up your slots. And for weapons, you need like something called a gift box. That's unlocked kind of later. But it'll let you pick up like any unlocked weapon you have on your person. Okay. They did not stand a chance, and it's a shame you can't sell books. And I mean, this could have paired well with Power Surge, because like my weapon's literally hitting everybody. But I definitely made the right call in going in like using Mushroom, because slowing down enemies, like, it does like counteract, like, you know, it does counteract the extra speed from Hyper. And I'm sure that chain actually works well with Slime Time, because it chains back to split enemies. There we go. Now we have Power Surge on our person. Oh geez, those spiders were the first damage we took. The zapping and shotgunning go crazy. Especially with the cookie, like, providing extra cover. And especially with every 50th hit doing an explosion as well. Alright, Dungeon 3. Open this. And cause chaos. And yeah, when the enemies are bigger, you can actually tell what their sprite is supposed to look like. Though if you go like really small, you can't even tell what they are. But yeah, everyone's now taking 30 seconds under hyper mode. Of course, I do have to make sure, like, you know, to lower the game's sound down. Otherwise, like, we'll be bleeding from. Otherwise, it's gonna be an ear bleed right here. Yeah, the screen goes crazy crazy earthquaking right here. And I know Vampire Stars can be something like this, just not with the hyperspeed. Well, actually, it can be hyperspeed, but I mean, in the sense like that literally like makes my phone go hot. Any crit chance or growth? Let's take our chance. Damn it. Well, now we level up like a little bit slower. Oh well. We already have like the levels needed. And I think I'll actually like keep this up with using hyper mode to I think I'll actually keep hyper mode on like oh goddamn giant spiders, zap them. Yeah, if you have arachnophobia, I'd highly advise to stay away from mushroom mode. Too bad I can't use any of these books. Yep, no space whatsoever. I'll at least pet the cat. Okay, cool down, but less health. You know, I have to wonder, like, what was a power surge icon, like, you know, used back in '98? I imagine it's like a bit of a warning, like, a warning sign, like, you know, to be careful when, like, plugging in and plugging off, like, computers, since, like, back then, like, computers were a little bit more fragile in, like, both the hardware and software department. You couldn't be, like, you know, like, as careless, since, like, today there's, like, you know, there's safeguards and all that stuff, like, you know, if the computer randomly decides to shut itself off. Or if a power surge happen to turn off a desktop with the lack of power happening. Yeah, this is just crazy here. How many rooms do I have left? 2. Okay, let's take the left. Another boss. But yeah, chain lightning is definitely strong, like holy cow. No, the only weakness I'm seeing is, well, yep, red projectiles. Like, the only really way you can defend yourself against those is if you have, like, you know, if you have pointers or firewall, or if you do the paint plus paint bucket combo. You know, third boss, cactus. Oh yeah, oh yeah, the boss levels 2 move faster, which is a bit deadly. Which is a bit deadly if you're not careful. Okay, got to the dead end of Grove, which means, yep, fast, wacky, endless. Oh dear God. Enemy frogs annihilated. But yeah, going hyper is definitely like I think it's definitely eating up my bandwidth. It's definitely gonna cause some blurriness. Alright, time for an endless hyperspace. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to live this one, but yeah, wow. Hyper, you definitely do not want to run this like on its own. You want to be running this with like you want to run this with extra patches. Yeah, running fast enemies with like with just your cursor, you really need to be Taz levels of fast to react to all that. Like, yeah, like right here. Boy, the spiders are definitely tanky. They are definitely tanky with a capital T. And this is also a fast way to, like, you know, get down, like, you know, tanky enemies. Like, yeah, oh boy. I'm gonna die. The giant enemy spiders. There is a way you can sort of improve this if you pair this with a cursor that improves like 1% for every level. Okay, 1 extra magnet for the road. Giant butterflies. I am dead. Now, the power surge is definitely strong. Let's see the patch for extra pockets. Ah, okay, so it's just +1, so we have like a six weapons and 6 passives. Definitely gonna add that to my list. So let's see. Twig, plank, gill, drip, beat, and knot. I don't have knot. How do you get that? Yeah, I'm missing knot from the cursors. I know you get that. Anyways, like, yeah. Now that we're no longer in, like, in super speed, I'm actually gonna turn off hyper mode, because, yeah, that is just crazy. That is just crazy right there. We're actually gonna try out, desktop. And, yeah, let's just have desktop to have funny icons attack us from out of nowhere. Okay, let's, dig for stuff. Oh, come on, is it over here? Oh, it's right there. And I can't click it because it's not highlighted. Oh well. Okay, let's open the shop and let's see anything we buy. Oh yeah. And definitely consider like this for future runs. Okay, and let's actually use the rest on some plant pals. Let's do progress. More experience doesn't hurt too. Not game over. I don't wanna be dying right away. Extra shields. More experience. Oh yeah, calculator. You definitely want to be picking those when it appears on the list. And we'll get Reggie at another max level. Yeah, we can't get any more. Now let's see the library. Let's take out the pipes. You run, clank. Temporary 50% power if under 20. And let's actually like add some pipes on the tunnels. Oh, that's what it connected to, the flower box, so I was stupid. Okay, now I know. Ah, that's what the pipe does. Longer. Faster. So yeah, I thought it was reflection, but it's actually the pipes I had to collect to evolve. Actors. Let's get bigger pipes. Now, funny thing, I never seen the pipes. Like, I only ever saw the pipes for like a XP. More pipes. I'm being chased by icons here. It's kind of hilarious. I'm not making much killing. Ah, here it's flower box. There we go. Now I just gotta evolve these to level 8. Gotta be careful. More projectiles. If I consider pick up the calculator, because I need that extra money. I wonder if that's the projectile sound they actually make. Instant delete. Okay, more damage. He's getting hit by everything. Okay, slow down. Mana collecting. More projectiles. Let's go up. Dead end, no shop. I was hoping for shop bombs and speakers. I've never seen that bag icon. I don't want to be pinned. Yeah, let's pick up Solitaire. So we can have cards slamming too. I wonder if there's ever been a Solitaire related screensaver. It's a bit hard. No, I guess a weakness for a little bit of a weakness of the like turning every enemy into like icons that you can't tell. You won't be able to tell what. You won't be able to tell. Sorry, you won't be able to tell which ones are shooters. Hey, there's a shop down there. And I should remember I have an extra slot for a weapon or passive. So I can't afford to be a bit more combo brave. Okay, we'll have pointers for defense. Let's see, I want to get the calculator since that involves pointers. Ah, here it is, calculator, and I can afford one more slot. One more. Hey, pointer upgrade. And boss rooms that way. More floppy disks, more experience. See what the book is. Chance to fire additional projectile and earn more experience. Put down the pipe since that will that will evolve. Hey, time to beat up a mole. Actually, I realized pipes is actually a good weapon against Milo since the pipes actually stay on the screen. And they're even eating up the extra pickaxes. Oh, the minecarts too. Don't know it's stalagmites because they are fast. Additional projectile and slow. Good on Solitaire. Since it'll soon get big. Oh jeez, fast enemies, pain. Kill screen, save me. Hey, faster pipes. Oh jeez, these fast enemies are definitely driving me up the wall. Discord, please don't hurt me. Let's reroll. Yeah, I need health recovery. I need more like a passive healing. That does remove my cooldown plans. More projectiles. But yeah, like playing this game is really like a different when it's hyper you have like, you know, hyper when you have like a sound health, then when you slow down, like you actually need to plan out your strategy. Oh, that's risky. No, I'm not gonna risk that. And of course the clown decides to hurt me when I wanted to get healed. Okay, let's vamoose over here now that we've cleared that area. Oh jeez. The icons are hunting me down. Kill screen. Oh my goodness, I don't know if I'll be able to hit level 50. Okay, more pointers. Oh my goodness. I am literally close to death here. Ow, ow. Damn it! Lost to revive. Firewall, save me! I need something to stop these constant, like, fast attackers. I think I might need to make my next level up a heal. Shoot. Damn it! I died too early. Fudge. Okay, let's actually try... try Slime Party Desktop. Like, that sounds funny. Let's try Slime Party Desktop. And, like, yeah, let's keep at Clank again. Let's try and, like, build infrastructure here again. It turns the icon smaller. Okay. Let's have some defense. Gear reduction. Calculator. Man, where's the flower box? Reroll. More pipes. Okay, Milo's that way. Oh, I see what Slime Time does. It pretty just makes every icon like a smaller upon death. Yeah, that was messy. Kill screen. More fingers. Okay, damage reduction. Need more money. I think we could take on Milo easily, even without, like, strong weapons. Park ourselves here. Yep, dead. Chance to fire 90% and auto fires every 8 uses. We'll do that on the pipes because, the auto fire the fire only works if it continuously fires and it's not constant. Let's head this way and down. Okay, shots this way. Okay, let's improve gold value. like to find the flower box. Okay, no lightning again. I actually want to spare my ears from pain. I actually want my ears to enjoy some sounds this time. And not lower it again. Let's buff experience. More pointers. More point upgrades. Anytime stop. Here it's Firebox. Okay, $2. Global damage, projectile speed, and it's an automatic crit. Firewall. Get some upgrades. And no on this because it makes my attacks weaker. Okay, let's head to the left. And right. Ah, floppy disk. No, I don't want to get a call. It's really funny, like, you know, how far the internet's come, like, you know, from, like, where we could get anything from dial-up, like, that's ancient. Hey, let's get the recycle bin, because that levels up, that evolves. Hey, I actually want to try to evolve the pipes this time. Speaking of evolving, I should probably find like the heal so that way I can let's try and find the heal passive so that we can get my my firewall upgrade that I would have liked to have happened last round. When I was too hurt to get anything. Okay, let's recycle some stuff. It doesn't get in the way. And I should probably try out Beat soon, because that's the one you get if you just purchase a remix. More fingers. Okay, more projectiles overall. I just realized I haven't found Ram yet. There's Watson, and now I need to find Ram. See anything else on this floor? Nope, that's it. Okay, I'm halfway there to the goal of level 50 for this cursor. At least the gears are definitely helping me out in living damage out. More projectiles. Kill screen. And I gotta upgrade flower box if I wanna evolve pipes. More experience. Oh boy, they're chasing me again. Okay, there we go. 50% damage reduction. Well, the top damage is still gonna sting me. Okay, faster pointers. More projectiles. Kill screen. Okay. More passive healing. Hey, hopefully the shop has something that could help me out here. Alright, kill them off. More projectiles. It's not looking like a helicopter here. Also, way more pipes than needed. Okay. Pipes should hit level 8 after this. Level 5. Yeah, I just need Flowerbox and, like, pipes to be at level 8 in order to get their evolution. Okay, Pipes is level 8. Just need to get a Flowerbox to level 8. Okay, level 6. More experience. Let's open you. Already max level, bruh. At least take the pointer upgrade. And I can't grab any more weapons. Just gotta live through the madness. Alright, one more pointer added. Take the magnets. Our firewall. Floppy disk. I need to find RAM if I want to upgrade Solitaire. If I want to evolve Solitaire. Alright, there we go. Needed one more level in Calculator to evolve the pointers. Alright. Yep. Bigger pointers. Bigger pointers and way more faster attack. So I can be a bit more careless in being a sweeper. It's literally a helicopter right here. Just sweeping. Increase experience gain. Plank glass cannon. I can imagine that's like literally in the tin right there. I think I might need to use my recycles to filter out like some stuff for here it is, RAM. Here we go. Now I can upgrade without worry. Another pointer. Okay, now let's try to get Flowerbox upgraded one more time. Not yet. At least get Firewall ready to be upgraded. Okay. Kill screen. Uh-oh. I done a goof. Yep. Yep, the runs decided to become frozen right here because I picked up a kill screen and a slow timer, so yeah. Ah, darn it, and just when I was gonna upgrade the pipe. Especially when I haven't reached the rooms to unlock pipes naturally. Maybe playing blackjack will fix it. Let's see. I'll stand. Nope. It's stuck, so yeah. Let's end that run there. And yeah, unfortunately, like, yeah. Wait, haven't actually reached the room to buy pipes? Let me check. Achievements, where is it? Nope, I have not reached the requirement to, like, you know, buy pipe naturally. So I guess I'm actually still using this weapon. Let's see the patch though. Glass cannon. 100% power, but max HP is locked to 1. Yeah, it is literally as it says on the tin right there. You gotta be careful, otherwise you just die. Let's try mushroom slime for this. With yeah, mushroom slime. Yeah, it's kind of dumb right there. That literally just crashed out on me. And I don't want to spend anything right there. I want hourglass to be upgraded. At least we can get this pickaxe going. Max health. And that's a fast 2 deposit. Global area. And that's it. And let's try Clank in the desert. Hopefully this time I can actually, like, you know, be able to upgrade fully. Boy, those are big icons. Oh, they randomly change. That's something I just realized, because yeah, when they break, they actually change it to a different icon. I didn't know that. Yeah, since this one's firing, I want to be able to shoot it sooner. Hey, giant phone, giant battery. I'm not getting the box, so that's a bit unnerving. Okay, that was funny. The calculator decided to do a flip because it was copying a dancer enemy. I could take the upgraded revive. I mean, I could have taken that. Okay, let's see which way to go. Let's go to the right. Dead end. I gotta get these guys killed by the pipes because it's my only weapon. Okay, more floppy disk. We want more weapons on hand. Ow. I got hit by a breakdancing door. Okay, faster. More projectiles. The better. Hey, boss room's that way. I'm definitely gonna grab solitary and hopefully not have it go kaboom on me. I think I'm gonna slow down getting experience again. I will still get this, but not pointers. I think the pointers were maybe causing the slowdown. Maybe we'll froze the run. Because they were spinning pretty fast. Hey, look, fish. Ow. Oh my god, that's kind of a bit scary seeing a notepad do that. Okay, here it is, flower box. Projectile speed. Base damage and more gold. I put that on the pipes. And I'll try and find another weapon for this one, cause that could be crazy strong on a weapon that has rapid fire. So which one is the question? Since now I reached the end room. Not the word letters though. Those can be kind of finicky. Getting passes, but not projectiles. Yeah, I'm not seeing Solitaire. Solitaire would be great with that book. Nah, bubbles would be too stupid. Would be kind of stupid. Chess. Let's try that with a crit booster. Okay, another level to floppy disk. And actually, before buying the book, let's check out the boss. Actually, no, wait, projectile speed's too good. Yeah, it's gonna make the chess pieces fly by way more faster. Yep. Poor Dusty, they're getting pawned literally. And I'll at least put this on the flower box, even if it's gonna be like a sacrifice to the pipes. Can't forget these. Nothing. Except the 2 pieces of gold. Alright, let's go on to F2. Let's head up. Okay, there's nothing else here. Yep, screen's definitely becoming a bit more pipe cleaning. More projectiles. Okay, more gold. Huh, never seen that icon yet. Looked like a Windows Defender icon. Well, if it was back in the olden days. Okay, more pieces. Reroll. Oh, yeah, I have to upgrade Flower Box now. Because Pike's at the max level, but I'm shy of the box. More gold. Hey, Solitaire. Let's see where to go. Right. Yeah, there we go. 2 dead-end runes found. So I can focus on going one way. Okay, bigger flower boxes. But I definitely would like to found Solitaire before the books. Alright, gold is at the max. Cards are bouncing up and about. Alright, out. I'm here at level 50, I just need to survive like enough rooms to like to add pipes to my collection of items. Okay, one more level to upgrade the flower box. It's a little funny how you can upgrade, like, you know, upgrade like sacrificial items. Let's take defense. You know, to the clown has increase max HP. So if I lose, I actually actively lose health every second. Unless if I get the recovery passive. Yeah, that one there is a little bit nasty. Alright, let's see what corrupted pipes are. Oh. Oh, okay, it ate the... Okay, it ate the pipes. Okay, now I see how it is. So it ate the pipes. And oh, that's what it is. It's literally rainbow hell right here. Okay, that's honestly quirky right there. And area doesn't affect the laser size apparently. Amount does, and I guess speed applies too. But yeah, this is definitely funny. But yeah, now I know why the flower box is first instead of the pipes. Recycle. Reroll. No, I don't want to be a seizure with so many projectiles, with the projectile speed going absolutely bonkers. Now here is notepad. Now I can evolve chess. And I can instant evolve Solitaire now. Let's upgrade. Okay, chest is upgraded. Ooh, this always a queen and attacks twice. Okay, let's mosey to the left. Oh my goodness, this game can be crazy if you let it. Kill screen. But yeah, I didn't think that pipes would make like, you know, a rainbow apocalypse. Yep, kill counter is going up steady, and it's broken 10k. And since enemies are being killed like at a fast rate, the experiences have been turned to red. And also too, the bags have been turned to money. I hope this is the temp room so that way you can, you know, like be fine with dying early. Nope, not the 10th room. Alright. Cycle in. Oh, when did I pick up FPS? That's a not notice. What's that farming sim? Hey, let's mass upgrade and go coin bag. Okay, to the left. It's trees everywhere. And it can be upgraded with, sorry, oh, it's upgraded with clock speed, which more or less makes trees spawn more frequently. Now these monitors are, yeah, these icons are just eating it. They are just eating it like crazy here. I just hope it doesn't freeze up when I want to get my pipes. When I want to get pipes unlocked. There we go. There we go. I'm like actually done with this run. I just needed to get like, you know, pipes unlocked. So yeah, we'll end this off a little bit early, like mainly to spare off the archers. Yeah, I was not expecting the laser beams at all. Yeah, now let's see what we can actually do. Oh yeah, we can. Oh yeah, we need to get the sound one, like, cause yeah, going to achievement. Let's see. Yeah, beats right there. And that's less so. Guild beat less so. Let's see the. Let's check out the library. See what I'm missing. Trying to wonder like which of these is the fish and which one's the beat, because yeah, like there's beat less so. Yeah, and there's still and there's an achievement for finding everything in the library. Just gotta like get to it. So first, yep, let's upgrade Hourglass again. More bouncing. More damage reduction. Let's check out the mines. Okay, 2 out of 4. Let's buy stuff. Fully upgrade the fish. Farming. And, almost enough for the cat. Okay, now let's see. Twig, Knot, Beat, Drip, Gill. I haven't found Knot yet. Wait, I think that's maybe the... Oh, I think it's probably the lasso. Like, I had to upgrade the lasso in order to get... Let's try Beat. Okay, 1 area per level. Let's try to bring our beats to the walls. Hold up, let's change this up. Turn these off and let's try XPI's Mini. Yeah, let's try XPI's Mini, like just for fun. XPI's Mini. Yep, here's a little drum. Let's head down. Let's see how wave works. Ah, that's how it is. You know, let's actually see what's the library for this. Okay, I need to get the copier if I wanna evolve wave. More beats. Hey, more damage. And let's see what's in the shop. Book. Projectile speed and slows down enemies. Farming sim, binary. Yeah, let's put this on wave so that way the shockwaves can hit faster. Let's provide slowdown. Inject that, and let's actually get let's actually make our beats like reach the whole screen. Let's recycle these. Reroll. Let's take the phone call. So that way, if I combine it with the dice, I could literally make mad music. Reroll. More base damage. I'm not seeing the item I need. I'll take recovery up. Gotta go left. Okay, just gotta make sure not to be killed by these gnats. Alright, more beats. More beat wave effects. Okay, I need cooldown. Yeah. Wait, no. Entry. Oh no, I can't have cooldown. I need to have reflector. Okay, this looks like the dead end. More HP. Yeah, XPI does kind of like mitigate the mitigate, like, you know, like enemies shrinking, like reducing experience. Now here is Copier. Though I need another weapon if I want to be comfortable with fighting Swordy again. Now they're right over there. Yeah, let's take Search. Thankfully, we're not in double speed, so the constant lightning shouldn't be that bothersome. Also, like, it would be kind of funny, another funny reflection of rock and roll. Also, more chaining. Okay, more power surging. Open the chest. Oh, just a modem. So yeah, we're gonna be in for a rough time fighting Swordy. Yeah, at least it's taking care of its spawn. And yeah, since he wasn't killed immediately, yep, now he's gonna actively mess with the UI. Alright, time for the second phase. Thankfully, the Beat's wave effect is killing off his projectiles. Big lasers of death. He's getting desperate, but not desperate enough. Let's see what the book is. Career multiplier, and then every 8th hit is an automatic. Great for power surge. Okay, let's move on. Okay, got a gamble all here. Growth by 10 or lose luck. I'm feeling lucky. Here we go. Can we heal? Thank you. Let's over this way. Enemy room. Let's get ourselves free experience from these little gem shards. You know, I have to level up Copier. Along with Wave. Okay, more damage. Okay, level 3. We can't want to move too fast. Okay, more projectiles. There we go. Now I got wave. Now I got wave unlocked. Okay, knockback increase. Okay, a book. I need another weapon. I can add less so to at least move it along. Let's see. Do I actually have a weapon? No, I don't have a... I don't have anything for the lasso. Maybe if I give it a level, I can... Oh, actually, wait, never mind. I wouldn't be able to do anything with the lasso either way, because... Yeah. It's not, like, because I don't have any more room in my inventory. At least I can upgrade it. Okay, one more level to reflect. Okay. Wave should be max level soon. Okay, Might Sweeper. Do a screen kill. Okay, more chaining. Whoops. I'll put it. I put it on the second monitor. Alright. It's maxed out. You know what would be funny if they did like a game that actually uses like, you know, 2 monitors? Wonder how that would work. Like, probably messy, but I'd imagine somewhat functional. Okay, let's head up. More rooms that way. Okay, more base damage. I actually just realized that the more projectiles a weapon fires, the sooner it could fire again. Like, it could fire again after its base cooldown. That's pretty actually ingenious right there. If you want to invest in like if you want to invest in the floppy disk. Alright. Wave is corrupted into Sonatas. Knocked by boost, passive AoE. Oh, okay. So you combine it with pointer and firewall, and you have just the perfect AoE trap. That is pretty ingenious. Not gonna lie. Hopefully upgrading the lasso to the level... Oh yeah, it's level 5 to get the last cursor. Alright, got corruption. We found binary bomb. More luck. More stuff. Open up. Yeah, this is literally rock and roll right here. Oh, that's weird. The binary bomb shouldn't be colored. It only becomes colored when it gets, like, corrupted. Get more AoE. Let's get more defense here. Yeah, this is definitely turned out to be a bit of a fun one, compared to Pike's being a nightmare. Yeah, Wave can have some good properties. Go this way. Yeah, the enemies are gonna be getting cooked up here, like, hard. More luck. Reroll. More luck. Recovery. Okay, more bigger, more sound waves, ahoy. Okay, lasso should be level 5. That should give me the final cursor I'm missing. Alright, let's upgrade lightning to the maximum. Yeah, let's fully corrupt, except for the lasso. Yeah, now I'm gonna be healing really, really good. Thanks to the extra upgrades I've been giving the healer to. Alright, last stand with beat. Oh, it's level 6. There we go. Not. Damage enemies have a 5% chance to freeze. Oh, I got the requirement for for the lasso too. Okay, that's cool. Black Quiem. Wait for damage to increase, freezes enemies. Okay, wow. I was expecting to corrupt like everything in one go. Yeah, let's get to the shop and let's pop this. Pop it into the binary bomb. Yeah, the lasso is kind of a finicky one because you actually have to actively, like, circle enemies into it. So it may not completely work. Boy, are the numbers being big. That's mostly thanks to RAM being upgraded a lot. Yeah, let's see about getting RAM to the fullest. And binary RAM to the fullest. Alright. Binary. Yep. All screen's gonna be just filled with numbers. Okay, base damage. These things gonna do crazy amounts of damage. Yeah, enemies are dying a little bit more faster than dying faster than I'd like it to. Hey, let's give Firewall an upgrade. No, it's not just a cookie. Which I'm getting 3 levels in already. No bosses, let's move on. Okay, gambling. Nope, I don't want to lose my precious cooldown. It's a luck. Oh, fire actually covers, fire covers the radius of wave. That's interesting. Okay, let's fully, cap out our progress. Now, when I level up, I will set it to be gold bags all day long. Just close out the door. And I really do want the money to, like, fully, like, finish the cat shop. Even if I do have to buy, like, clock speed and, game over. Because those two are gonna be kind of scary. Even with maxing out my, even with maxing out, like, practically everything, like, more enemies is just trouble. Uh-oh. I got laser beam enemies. And lightning is not catching them all, so I'm gonna have to play chicken here. Gonna mind these lasers. I think a way to mitigate the loss of being able to collect stuff is having my collection, having my reach increase. So everything's literally being piled onto the corners right now. And the edges right now. And down. Yeah, look at all the numbers just crawling. I think I realized the way you could sort of mitigate stuff like attacks going slower is if you pick ones that have instant attacks like the cookie clicker or progress bar, since those don't involve speed. And I guess FPS counts too. And oh yeah, I forgot Wave has the quirk of increasing area by 1% up to level 100. So yeah, there we go. I have max range. I got max area right now. Now the poor lasso is like literally doing nothing at this point. Okay, 2 rooms still endless. Yeah, 2 rooms still endless. That is, the lasers don't crisscross me to death. Yeah, it's literally the definition of a rock concert right here. And taking damage, but I'm getting like back like 2.2 health a second. Okay, no more annoying laser grids. I'm gonna park myself in a corner so that way, yeah, huh, looks like this even takes care of Dragon Fire, yeah. Yeah, the wave is the perfect answer for Dragon Fire. And yeah, see? It literally destroyed, all those flames right there, and a little bit of a toast. Hey, one final shop. Maybe I can, get Cookie Crumbler or the Fire Wheel, or Fire Wheel something. Oh, never mind. There's one more door above me. Yep, I'm definitely making bank with this money, even if I don't have a calculator to increase the gold's value. The XP eyes is kind of funny. It's like literally fun on snake eyes. Let's see what this has. Jeez, I could only find one. I was only able to find one boss here. Okay, here's a book. Yeah, it's an area reduction for crit chance. Yeah, I'm all yeah, I was thinking like, you know, could it be fine with just one less, with a little less area because like, that's more or less just 19 levels lost on the passive. Oh yeah, I forgot knockback is also too a factor of weight, so the lasers can miss me if it gets pushed. And there is a boss to the left, so I can, like, you know, try for a better book. Yeah, this is just... Yeah, this is a funny case of air fighting. It can actually work with the Doom... With the Doom cursor, because that one, it gives a passive boost to damage if you don't move if you just stand still. Yeah, if you stand still with Doom, it actually becomes faster. I mean, more powerful. Hey, let's see what the boss is in here. Ah, it's TV. Well, they're gonna get rock and rolled. Okay, cooldown and more damage. I can work with the cookie crumbler. It won't work with firewall. I mean, maybe. Oh, my sound waves are my sound waves got a bit glitched right there. Like they were literally stuck on the screen right there. But it was probably a boss quirk right there. But ironic that it still counted as a hitbox. It's still a hitbox right there, even though the game's like stopped at that point. And I think like to wrap this off, like we'll try and do the last of the cursors like in hyper mode. Even though not in hyper mode is gonna kill me, cause well, it's literally a lasso. I mean, it's a cheap lasso. Hey, let's drum our way out generation in the depth 4. And hopefully I can find a magnet. Yeah, lasso was the last cursor I needed. Oh, there's a magnet. Let's take one. Man, I was expecting to upgrade the... I was expecting to get, like, you know, the passive, like, find the right passive for lasso. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, enemies are dying faster than they can be summoned. While I could end this run faster, like, I want at least maybe 2-3 minutes to get, like, more pickaxes for Milo. Let's do a little frame pickup here. Do a little picking up on the French. You can see my money going higher and higher. pick up the magnet and call it good. Yeah, so not as like while not strong, like it's definitely good in the clear all attacks department. Let's see the patch. Gone last stand. At or below 15% max health, 100% power, and 50% cooldown. Helpful if you're running like really helpful if you're running like light. Okay, and it definitely would not work with glass cannon. No siree. Okay, twig, guild, drip, and knot. Cycler, no, that's like very dangerous if you're not careful. Cookies explode when collected. It's 5+ level. Let's try out Echo. Okay. Mine out. Okay, global recovery. Okay, that's no more pickaxes. Let's open the shop. Upgrade wave and the cat. Now I have 2 weapons left to unlock. Fish, twig. I mean, a fish and a twig. Okay, let's plant some stuff. Oh, I do want to get floppy disk another level. I want those projectiles. Okay, here's lasso. And now we have random. Starting weapon, stats, and bonuses are random. Yep, here it is, random. It's a literal dice. Like everything is more or less down to chance. Yeah, let's try to get not to level 50 and then speed run. Let me see what's after not. Drip, gill, and twig. Now let's see then. Twig, gill, and drip. All right. Yeah, let's try and speed run not. It's a horse. I'm gonna get search to at least help me out with passively hurting these enemies. More experience to quickly get the level I need. Apparently enemies can be hurt like from the lasso. And I guess it helps like, like the freeze effect, because it'll help you make it easier to do a lasso. And so if enemies are hurt, you could literally like do a loop on them. Okay, reflect. Upgrade. More projectiles, but it can no longer crit. I'm fine with not critting. Now the only thing on crit is the lasso. More chaining. Oh yeah, the freeze will only last 2 seconds though, so you gotta be quick with doing circles. At least the freeze effect applies to every weapon. Okay, let's see what way to go. This way. As I do want to have some extra luck before facing off against the boss here, which is the TV. So yeah, get less so to level 50 like normally, and then hyper mode the rest. Woo! Flame trails. They hurt. They hurt. They like cooldown that you fire these things off more faster. Battery. Need more firepower. Gotta mind these shots. Okay, more pinball bouncing. Okay, level 14, just need 36 more levels. These last couple runs are gonna be more or less speed runs for the last patches. I gotta if I could find cooldown. You know, let's take on Mr. Channel. Yep, watch out for the anvils. They hurt. And also, you'll do a rocket routine where you'll go fly around the screen and mirrors will fly in from the sides. Okay, one hit. Cooldown and chance to explode. Then we can put that on pinball. Okay, let's leave. More 2. Chance on lightning that's gonna explode the enemies. Oh geez, the flame trails. They're definitely gonna cause me a bit of a headache. Or not with wave. Just need to fire it off more consistently. Like if I find cooldown. If I can find the cooldown passive, it could be golden. Looked at the clown has 10. Who's half gold? That's scary. Especially when I already have so much money. Yeah, some of the clown bosses are a bit better than others, but you don't want to have like a half gold boss. If it's half health, like not permanent, like you can survive that at least. Depending on if the next turn doesn't kill you. More projectiles. You know the lasso does not benefit from that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with whatever. I'm not gonna go optimal for this. I just want to get the... I just want to get, like, just want to reach level 50 with the sweat, with this cursor, and not die in the process, please. Oh boy, these flamethrowers are killing me here. I need faster lightning surge. More projectiles. Okay, there's a shop over that way. The neat thing about this game when like your enemy, and the cool thing about it when your enemies are frozen, you make contact with them and they don't hurt. Well, until they get unfrozen, of course. Here we go. Now I can have my search happen a lot more frequent. Deliver more pain. Level 26. Just need a little bit more to be done with using the horse. Especially with these ninjas. Gap break, base damage, and explosion. Put that on wave. Inventory. Can't buy any more weapons. Ignore the clown. Go down. Okay, there's a staircase. Well, not yet. There's still one more door. Let's kill screen. No, not again. Damn it, another kill screen mess up. Fudge. Damn it, gotta try again. Ah, oh, man. The second time I had to lose a run like a stupidly cause the game decided to hang after a kill screen. Ah, oh, man. I wanted to save for the floppy disk. Actually, let's actually try out Endless. Yeah. No shots, just pure survival. Okay, let's have faster wave. Let's also use this to reach a level 50 faster. Yeah, it's the second time I had to lose a level 50 run thanks to kill screen being a nuisance. And also, due to being endless, like, also too can't fight bosses for books. Yeah, I have to wonder why is it some kill screens that freeze up that like end your run while others don't. Okay, more power to wave. Wave, registry. So always gems could be worth more. This passively get me some bouncing. Giant enemy spiders. Faster. Okay, it's almost instant. I think I'll upgrade Reach. I think I'll get Reach as my next upgrade. That's if it pops up. It's a little bit funny how when enemies are frozen, they just stand there. Need level 13. Let's go watch out for kill screens. Okay, stronger attacks. Bigger area. Oh yeah, I forgotten to grab registry. Well, you should probably be getting to re-roll for that. Alright, here's Reggie at it. So I'll get slightly more experience from these guys. Yeah, but I think they're being just shoved to the wayside. Thankfully, if any do get killed off screen, their gems and gold do slide onto the screen. So I don't have to worry about, like, picking it up. I think I might invest in Game Over so that way I can have enemies spawn a little bit more faster. Anyway, they're even coming in a little bit more tighter. So the freeze chance doesn't exactly guarantee safety. Oh, I didn't grab Game Over, I'm stupid. It's mostly because of these tiny enemies giving me making me a bit scared. Like, I want to get, like, game over, but, like, the fast enemies were making me nervous. And I want to recover more faster than, sending more enemies, like, towards my location and dying right then and there. Okay, I'm about halfway there to the level 50 goal. Then I'll hyper bull rush the last cursors. Twig, Pain, and Fish. More levels to cursor. I mean, a wave. And here's something to do though, clock speed is actually useless for Endless and the Endless floor too, because there's really nothing else you can do at that point. I think I know how to bull rush hyper mode, like Mushroom combined with a Slime Party in order to like Mushroom combined with Slime Party so that way like you know, every enemy splits into two. All 26. More projectiles means faster enemy killing. You know, I realize that this place can actually work well with, it can work well with Scrap because, like, all the experience means it can get constantly healed. Of course, we'll still need to actually reach the XP first. Okay. At least it was a light kill screen and not a heavy kill screen. As our enemies die, the better. You know, I can't involve power surge. Alright, level 30, just need 20 more levels. Just gotta reach that level fast. More knockback. Alright, this is maxed. I'm only being a projectile master here. Since level 9 will let me fire it off like 9 projectiles more. I mean, more firing for FPS. And more area effects so that way enemies die way more sooner than expected. Okay, let's increase passive weapon damage so that way enemies die in one shot. Yeah, man, this should give me a bit. It should give me a big surplus. Okay, don't end the run there. Thank God it didn't. And Time Stop thankfully spared it. Pick up the magnet. Level 44, 45. I just need 5 more levels, and then I could do a hyper speed run. Only 46. Come on, a little bit more. Need faster experience. Come on, one more level. Oh no, not one more level yet. Hang on, it's magnet. I'm level 51. And, alright, got Frenzy. Let's see what Frenzy is. Leveling up triggers a 5% Frenzy. 50% damage, speed, cooldown. Oh damn, that would just be crazy with, So let's do this. Chaos, Hyper, Mushroom, Slime, and before I forget, lower the volume by a tiny bit. Just that way it doesn't cause chaos right there. Okay, now let's see. Let's do a twig run. Oh, nope. Now let's do the twig run and then let's see. Yeah, let's grab twig and then see what we need to get for twig. Let's go to the grove. Let's see. Twig. Alright, I need the processor. Okay, so it's just shooting out sticks. And I'm actually gonna raise up the volume slightly. Like, right? Like, say here. Maybe a tad bit more. Like this much. That should be good. So I need to find the processor. Faster speed. More money. More sticks. More sticks. Alright, there you go. I don't know if I would tell my twig, and now I could get twig whenever I want. Just a tad bit more like a volume. There you go, it's tolerable. Especially when the game goes hyper speed. Game over. Reroll. More firing. There you go, twigs set the max. I just need to get the speed one. Oh dear, they're coming in droves now. I should hold off on upgrading game over for now, because I don't want to instant die. Here is processor. Have bigger shots. Okay, this way. There you go. Twig is actually doing some good work here. Now we're getting Twig up to the max here. Oh, I should have picked up the cursor arrow. Yeah, like... Yeah, it's literally a Doom machine gun at this point. Alright, there we go. We've corrupted stick to... Brutus. Bigger, faster, can pass by again. Okay. Let's take care of this Scarecrow. Area by 20 and damaged enemies per FPS. And we still need to reach level 50 with the stick. Ah, it loops back, that's what it is. Yeah, this machine gun go crazy. Do game over like boosting these enemies like mad. Okay, shrink shot. Let's just let it chill out. Like, if I die, I die. Mandibles are fast. Oh, the kill screen also goes way faster. Neat. Yep, I'm just mask clicking now. Let's just end the run here since we've done our objective here. Alright. See. Shrink shot. 50% area but 100% attack speed. Huh. Interesting. Okay, now we gotta do Gill and Drip. And Drip is like, yeah. Drip is over here. And we're gonna save Gill for the last one, actually. Okay, let's open up. Let's upgrade paint. Hit FPS. Oh yeah, it says leaves and enters like a boomerang. Now I get it. Improve pickup. Paintbrush. No more crits, that's fine. Yep, now it's not gonna be any more optimal runs. It's just gonna be a bull rushing to the end. I'm approaching when I'm gonna be eating. I don't want to be late for that. Oh, there's an FPS glitch. Oh, I missed the exit down here. Here we go. Alright, come on. Just 20 more levels to go. Improve pickup. More experience value. Oh boy, my paint spray is so minimal. Come on. Just need a couple more levels. I'm level 42. Let's beat up Milo for cash. Crit chance. You don't even need a bottle of like a smacking down objects anymore. So you do need to smack them down if you want to open up Twig. If you want to get access to Twig. Oh geez, the bugs almost killed me there. Oh geez, red bugs. Okay, hopefully this corruption saves me. Well, I'm already level 53. Let's go over that. Alright. Manual override. Let's see what that is. We are safe. Now let's see what manual override is. Oh, like 100% growth, but you need to manually click like every XP drop. Like, yikes. Alright, time to do the final one, which is Gill. Which is fish time! Okay, though before we do that, let's bury some stuff. And let's dig up some stuff and bury like what we need. Now, last one is that little fish guy over there. Yep. Let's row floppy disk. And we'll save the rest for fully upgrading stick and then fish. And then fish. And then let's see. For fish, we need alright, we need the notepad for the fish. So I should probably like change that burial bay. So change that to the notebook. Okay, now let's see. I do wanna go full in on the fish, so let's see. Okay, I need fishing pole and search as well. Okay. Here we go. The final run, which will pretty much give me everything in this game. The gill. And we're gonna send this off in the Bastion. I wonder how fast Sorry's gonna be on hyper speed. Yep, pretty much you literally throw in like throw fish. And leveling up means throwing more and more. Yep. More fish. More fish. And cool down so that way you could fire more fish at a time. Okay, search. Game over. Hourglass. Book. I'll definitely take that even though more enemies spawn in. Yeah, these fish are gonna cover it. Gotta remember to find a notepad. Okay, launches 2 additional fish. Here we go. I got level 10 with Gil. Now I can fire off fully. Okay. Gotta head down. Okay, Swordy's to the left. I don't want to face him yet. Especially when I want Doom to pair with Game Over. Here it is, notepad. Okay, increased critical hit chance. Now let's get stick for boomerang and then projectile spam. Reroll. Alright, cooldown is at the max. Alright, and the fish has been maximized. Fishing pole. Giant spiders, oh my. Let's reroll. Game over. I do want to find Doom. Game, I want to find Doom. Please. Here it is. I keep not calling it Doom instead of PS. More sticks to toss. Okay, FPS is at the max. I mean, like, I got this stick to the max. Okay. I think before we go, let's head over to the shop and pick this up. Increased weapon area and 5 experience. Definitely will take that. Okay, notepad. I need notepads for the fish now. Okay, one more should unlock the last weapon upgrade. Or not yet. Okay, fishing pole level 6. Let's take on Swordy with our fish. It just took a bunch of aquarium fish to knock all the way down. And let's do it again. all the sword pieces are literally crumbled over there. Definitely inject that to the fishing pole. Alright, we're 10 levels away from the last patch. Alright, the reason why I went fishing pole is because... like, not yet. But I'm definitely taking some major hits here. Yep, it's now time for extra fish. Yep, it's fish time. Wait, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I thought I got the right one. Oh, it's level 6. Alright, we got the last weapon upgrade, Ipori, huge fish in a large amount, and we got like a one-trick pony. And we have found every weapon combination that gives us golden cursors. Let's continue on with this game and like, yep, now it's fish pandemonium. Yep, I want floppy disk because I want more fish spam. I want more fish spam. Alright, let's corrupt the stick. And then our corruption. And let's also give chests another whirl. Yep. Let's upgrade everything we got on our person to absolutely go nuts with fish and stuff. Yep, let's end this last round off on a full nut scale here. Yep. Full corruption, absolute chaos, alright? Yeah, let's do it. It's like, I mean, totally fine with losing reach if it didn't work, because I had enough levels in that. Yep, it's fish spam everywhere. This is so stupid. This is literally just so stupid right here. Like, just endless piles of fish. Especially when Reach is grabbing everything off the floor. And yeah, the kill counter is going bananas, especially if I've gone the levels for get this. But yeah, like, yeah, I have lowered the volume for the sake of making sure everyone's ears don't, like, making sure that for the video and the game, that the video and recording and, like, for anybody watching at this point, like, that their ears do not go kaboom. But yeah, this is just a madhouse extraordinaire here. Constant fish spam. So I think it can pair well with, like, leveling up, it can pair well with, like, you know, leveling up other stuff. Yeah, all this money's definitely gonna help out in, maximizing out my, maximizing out the shop. Yeah, the shop is gonna be more or less, like, more or less plant pal for life. That's gonna be more or less like all I can spend my gold on since then. Or I could be risky and risk it all in blackjack. But then that would be like really risque. Yeah, let's make it all the way to endless and super send it off. But this was on the phone, I would definitely imagine this would definitely like a struggle. Now, One Trick Pony, like, it actually can correlate well with a Gold Rush because, like, you only have one weapon on hand. That's really what it is. Oh wow, we didn't oh wow, I thought we were in Def 3, I didn't realize. Now I would say, like, should I stop? But nah, I wanna, like, I wanna have all the money ready for completely buying out the store. Yeah, I want to have all the money ready to like completely like shop out of my heart's content. Though the extra kill screens and timers are definitely extending the seconds. But yeah, like, yeah, to anybody that wants to get, like, you know, that's crazy, like, invest in amount and cooldown, like, from the plant pal. So those two combined can really just make every weapon except some specifics really OP. Yeah, I'm already hitting like 100,000. If I had the calculator, it would have been 1,000,000. But if only I didn't have to use search to like have those fish hooks constantly spam out fish every time, like all day. Where the shop will have one final book. But yeah, this is literally just fish pandemonium right here. If I were, for example, do One Trick Pony with the fish, Considering this thing gains like a reflection percentage, so that way, like, you know, if you get hurt, like everything hurts right back. Ah, what? No books. Well, that's lame. Whew, surprise giant spiders. Well, too bad for them, like, they can't stand up against the fish. Which I imagine dragons also too have trouble with. Yep, they were dragons, but sadly their flames are basically just wiped from existence thanks to the fish. Oof, did take a bit of scratch damage there. Alright, we're at the staircase towards the true endless. And thanks to my reach being high, like, I should be able to get all the gold, like, you know, pretty efficiently. And yeah, reach has a good like use in endless. Basically, it can let you like grab all the gold you want, like steadily. Oh, we haven't reached the end yet. It's down here. Up, and another door too. Big dragons, go bye-bye. I have to wonder if manually clicking also too applies to like you know, the magnets, or when a room is clear, like, they could still be collected, or you have to manually click it all one by one. It would remind me of how, like, antivirus drivers, like, you literally have to click files to open them, like, as you're running away from viruses. Yeah, the chess pieces go crazy. Though it is a bit interesting to note that, like, only one type of collectible can spawn in at once, except cookies. Those can be multiple, but there can only ever be one magnet, one clock, or one kill screen on the screen at a time. All right, time to die. With fish spam giving me all the muns possible. Yep, now I'm constantly picking up kill screens. Okay, there's a magnet, and it's slowly making its way toward me. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep this up here because I am curious to see, like, you know, at what point does the game actually decide to kill me with 5 barriers? Okay, that's 3, 2. Uh-oh, I got laser beams, but I'm sticking with the plan of staying stationary, even though I'm not FPS. Okay, 300,000 gold. A bunch of dragons are beginning to crowd around the screen. The magnet hasn't... Oh, there's a magnet all the way at the bottom. Let's just pick that up. Here comes another magnet. I think I'll keep this up for about maybe like up to 40,000 gold. Maybe because like those golden cursors, they probably sound expensive. And more laser spam. this little fish bag has turned into a fish emperor right now. And it's also a shotgun wielder. Let's grab this magnet. I think I'll actually call it off in the 5-minute timer, because yeah, this is definitely like gonna be like taking a while to have enemies strong enough to kill me. Even the laser guys just die instantly to the fish. Alright. And 5 minutes are done. Let's end this off. Wow, Hipori and Piscatonia, like Piscatonia actually outbeats Hipori because the fish spawn rates, like, it goes crazy when you have a bunch of stuff. Anyways, let's check out the final patch of our kit. One trick pony, only one weapon, but it has 100% in everything. So can be good to pair with Gold Rush if you want to like get gold faster. Anyways, before we wrap this off, let's actually go ahead and check out everything. Yep. We got every single achievement. And here's the goal. And wait, before we do that, let me just buy everything in existence. And here's the golden cursor. And pretty much what it'll do, it'll add a randomized stat. Though they do cost 10,000 each. Yep, as you see there, like it'll randomly apply it to whatever. So you can like pretty much like fully invest in which one's your favorite. Like for example, for Doom, you could actually like have it become more like reliable. Yeah. Whew, boy, that will do it. Cause yeah, that'll do it. Cause whew, boy, the game like yeah, fully finished. But yeah, it's not the end. I mean, roguelikes are like that. It never ends. But it's a shame that's kind of like stopped right there. Cause like it's been a year since it last got updated, but you can still don't get much content out of it, especially like with everything you play around with the golden cursors, the shop, plants, the plant now, and of course all those patches, especially if you get the one via Doom. Anyways, that'll be it for me. Like for today, tomorrow I'll be exploring Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games, because man, let me tell you, that game was honestly where the Olympic series like really peaked. Like and it really makes me sad that the series is dead, but anyways, that'll be it for that. Anyways, yeah. Let me catch y'all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, and see ya. Bye!